So that'll be all. We'll get in and have a check.
Okay. Newton is very hypocritical because she claimed that I was not nice or was rude in the night. I wasn't rude in the night. I ate her food, but she's been rude ever since.
It wasn't just Newton who found fault. His South African eats didn't impress the group, leaving Sindiso bottom with 23. But last night it all came to a head when host Anne Payton asked her guests to create each other's faces by decorating muffins.
This is an absolute disaster.
It's explaining better you than me. You know that because this is you.
Yeah, it's working. Hey, I'm basically streaming an episode of Come Dine With Me. So I'm basically streaming an episode of Come Dine With Me. We'll put it like this: there's no way you're struggling to hear it because I have big
and then you start talking.
sound blocking. No, and you could be sitting up there right beside the TV where you can listen to it and turn these back ones. In fact, the back ones are already turned off, so if you were sitting up there, you could hear that no problem. Right, look at that car. Hashtag so it is. Lovely. Right. What are we doing? Let's check Mary's exchange. No, they're the same rings. We've got them. 2:15. Should be able to get another couple of runs at this track. There we go. We'll load that up. What's our qualifying like? Someone told us that the qualifying was 10 minutes, so we'll move out to 10 minutes. And that should be ready to go. Let's get ourselves a smoke on the go as well. I think I've only enough of the magic stuff left for probably one smoke. Things can only get better. They can only get better. Now I found you. Talking about things. We'll need to try and get used to driving this with it all to the rear as well. And the hard tire is a compulsory tire in this. So we need to get a bit of a feel of it on the hard tire as well if we can. There's Mr. Z. Hello, sir. Nice to see you. Jesse, you so rude. You so rude. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Why won't you please take me home? Oh my goodness, good, well done lads. Let's hand out the thanks. Thanks for joining me everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use hard tire at some point during race. 5 minutes to race. better. They can only get better. Now I found you. A lovely bunch of ripe bananas. Daylight come and they wanna go home. Day-oh, day-oh. Daylight come and they wanna go home. Day, bizarre, bizarre, bizarre. Daylight come and they wanna go home. He'll have a little bunch of ripe bananas. Right, let's go out. We'll stay at 5 minutes, so we'll go out and we'll do a lap. Put that right to the rear. Some beautiful mountains in the background here. And we're on the hard tires. So that will mean we'll start this race in the hards. Yeah, we'll give that a go. A wee bit of glitching there from Mr. Super. Right, are we all out on track? We'll throw out the thanks and I'll make your way to track. Thanks for joining me, everyone. And we'll throw the rules out as well. Attention please, attention please. Get Stevie Torque. That's a Stevie Torque. Make your way to track please. Races will be commencing shortly. That's on to the last call. Nope, it's not a last race. That's the last call. Not in, can't win. 30 seconds to race. There we go, all in gentlemen. Good luck. It's 22 minutes past. We should hopefully get a couple of practices. Right, so we'll leave that at the rear. Where am I going? Where am I going? Well, that's for a bit of fuel burning. We still need to learn the track, so we'll just go for it. We've got Mr. Z in the house. And we'll bring that back down in the middle now for the lap. This corner here is still haven't got it. It's not getting it, not clicking for me yet. Right, let's see what we can do. It's not a good start. What am I doing? I'm on hard tires. What are you doing, son? At least I'm learning how the hard tires feel. Need to get out of guys' ways, but who's on a fast lap? Where are you, gentlemen? Where are you? Oh yeah, on you go. On you go, Z. I'm on the wrong tires, sir. I'll lift out of it and let these guys go. Should have enough time still to get round and start one. Five minutes left. We'll get run again, no problem. We'll get one dig at it. Soft tires, please, gentlemen. No fuel required. Now you're turning better for me now. What has he done? A 217. The quickest we done yesterday in one of our 2 practices. Just learn the track. I think it was a 21, so we're in May of the pace. It's a huge big long track though. That may have been a bit of slipstream there for Z as well. Alright, York son, how's you, sir? Yes, on you, mate. Same to you. Thanks for hopping on, mate. Right, we'll set that in the ice tray and see if we can get some kind of lap in. We're not getting anywhere near that 17, I can tell you that. Thank you, mate. Get your nose in. Come on. What's up? Oh, it's a flat 19, near 2 seconds quicker than we've done the other day, so straight away the track's flowing a bit better for us today. We're not getting another lap after that. Pull in. These wee flag marshals here, give them a look. We'll give them a bit of a bumper of a race car. Race coach gentlemen, don't say we don't look after you. We're always here anytime you are looking something. Smoke time. And we're starting in hards, which I'm not sure is the right idea or not. Many laps was it? I think it was only 9 laps. Alright, Crazy, how's you? Feel like I'm going to struggle in this today. I don't know why. And I'm feeling like the tower is going to kill us. Well, the first F tape.
So, with a score of 21, James needs at least a 6 from Anne to claim first place.
Right. It'll be a rolling start. I'll get that right to the rear. I'll have to take it easy, not a slide. What else do I need? Fuel. Right, we'll leave the map on just. It's a fuel saver, so we'll short shift. Okay, so we'll take a short shift there. I think we'll go now. Get on to the softs, see what this one works out like, just doing the one lap. Afternoon gamers, how's you, sir? Still on the slipstream. As well as you can be. Good, sir. Oh, easy man, easy. And let's check our fuel. 7 laps left to go. We're not looking too bad on the fuel. No more rounds, is there? Leave the fuel on. Oh. Let's pointed pansy. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 laps left, 5.8. There's 5 laps left at the end of this lap. So there's still a wee bit of fuel saving to do if we want to be able to push. And this is a pit lap, isn't it? I believe it is it? I'm tired on top of that. I'm going to go one more lap. Check out 1 second. Sorry lads, I'm still just my first wee smoke of the day. I'm on a wee zone. Get your nose in. Another set of soft tires, no fuel required. What have I missed? Hello Tom, sir, how's it going? I'm not, mate. I'm not up to speed just yet. Not if if these times are anything to go by, and that'll hand me a penalty as well, I suspect. Although we're quicker. Our first lap out of the day was a 1:19 flat, and I think our best lap the other night in the practices was, we were not happy, we were 1:21. So it immediately, our first go on the track, we were immediately faster than what we were yesterday, but we're still not, I wouldn't say we're up to speed. See, went straight out and banked in a 1:17.5, or a 1:17.1 or 1:17.2, I think he made it even done straight away in qualifying. So well, it's a big track, it's a big ass track, but it's not like a big ass track. It's a big ass track that you should be closer to the fast guys on than the likes of Suzuka or Magora, because it's all straights. You should be closer to them just because of the slipstream, and they're not going to pull away from you much on the straights. Hopefully we're just as fast in a straight line. I'll catch up on that. 3 laps to go. I haven't really made any major mess ups. Give me an idea what sort of time can be done with pitting in the first lap. Get off the hards, or should we just use these hard tires? Here we go. We'll still need to short shift a wee bit. Our brake balance is still a way back there. We should have changed that a wee bit. Bring it forward to 2. Fuel. If we've got 2.4 at the end of this lap, then we should be able to push. .3. I'm still a wee bit of fuel saving to do. We'll save this whole lap, and hopefully we'll start the last lap with 1.2 left, and then we'll just rev it out the whole last lap, and it should. Usually, I don't know why, my head tells me I use about 1.2 a lap. So if you start the penultimate lap with 2.4 laps left over the finish line, you should be able to just forget about your fuel, just rev the car out. Get your nose in, get your nose in. And we are, we'll level it from now, we're definitely finishing 1.2, we're starting with 1.2 more. So this track might use actually less than 1.2 a lap. Oh, excuse me. Alright, Ninja Nathan, how's it going, sir? I'll get caught up with chat in a second, lads, after this. This track may only use 1.1 a lap. Started 1.4 behind. Yeah, we're going to finish 1.2, so it uses, when you're revving it out, about 1.2 a lap. We just must have fuel saved particularly good on the previous lap. What have I missed? What have I missed? Haha, Tom straight in here with a big word. Felicitations of the solar forenoon to ye, sir. Yes, and yourself, Tom, and yourself. If only you had a sidekick to read chat messages to you, I know it would be good. The sidekick is watching telly. Right, so you really like this track, Tom? And there's a whole pile of layouts for it. And then we're up to date. We said hello to Ninja Nathan, aka Naughty Nathan. Hello, sir. Right, yet again, I'll hand out the thanks for the rules. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use hard tire at some point during race. And we'll say 5 minutes to race. And that should give us time. Shouldn't it 5 minutes if we started just after 5 past? 10 minutes to qualifying, 20 past. Yeah, we should have enough. Right, so we'll need to do it properly this time. We'll not start on the hards. We shall start on the fast tire, and we'll see how long we can make the soft last for. We'll go for the one stop maybe. Doesn't tell you in the results anything about pit stops, sure doesn't, but we've got a 21:08. She must have had a crash or something in that race. And who have got in the house anyway? Mr. C. Let's have a nosy at Mr. C. We already know he's top notch. He's got 66 libraries. Have we already had a nosy? No, he hasn't uploaded any of his libraries. He's no libraries for us still. What about? No, he's only 7. What was that? On my phone. Mr. Engineer, hello. Thanks for hopping in again, mate. Johnny's got 32 libraries that he's made, and of those 32 he has deemed 2 of them worthy of the upload. None of them quite jump out, just enough. That yellow one was very nice, but Chimpanzee, let's have a nosy at your profile, sir. He's 121 cars, he's an AS 36, and of the 36 libraries he's made, he fancies himself as a bit of a supermodel, perhaps, after his racing career's over as well. Chimpanzee, with 89 pictures. He has deemed 17 of the 36 worthy of the upload. Is any of them going to jump out at us? I think that one has jumped straight away. Fix the damn penalty system, and we'll add that one. What does that say? Well, we got one. Pleasure visiting your garage today, sir. What about Jerry? No, Jerry's a new guy. 17 user libraries for Mr. PR1, and he has deemed 11 of these libraries to go up on show. He's into his purple. He likes his purple. I like my purple myself. They're badass looking cars. But it is taking spectacular shit now for us to. What about Slayer from down under? G'day, mate. You got 17 libraries. Let's have a gander. He's uploaded one of them for us to have a nosy at. And we'll have a closer nosy. Graffiti. I think we're done, gentlemen. I think we are done. Hello, Mr. Forrest. is in the room now as well. We'll throw out the thanks and the rules with a make your way to track. Thanks for joining me, everyone. The rules for the safe race is must use hard tire at some point during race. Make your way to track, please, ASAP. Hello, Frosty, mate. Hello, sir. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping on. And Matt. Hopefully you're all enjoying your Sunday afternoon. Afternoon first. And there's only yourself to get in, so we shall jump in and we'll get one started. Good luck, all in. We should be on the right tires this time, so we should maybe get two digs at a fast lap. Haha, Frosty's wheel's broken. I feel your pain, sir, I feel your pain. A few people already on the horse Forest. And Mr. Gamer's thinking of starting this one on the hard. Well, they've been in the middle since it's in qualifying. See how the car feels. Well, that was unlucky for us, hey, that's fell out. Apologies, man, we'll stick in hazardly, I'm sorry. Just trying to get ourselves a fast lap across, so. I needed to change gear there. Oops, lost a couple of times. what? As I say, 2:30, 2.5 minutes for a lap. I'll finish this lap. It's going to be close. You will need to maybe push a bit harder in your out lap to get 2 takes out of it. I'm not gonna get 2 takes out, you know. Unless you push very hard from the start. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get back around and then out of the pitch to start the last one. No, if I don't get round for a second take at it. Oh. Then the way to go is to a bit of a fuel burn for a lap and then pit in. One lap at it by the looks of things. Where the fuck did we get that? Well, we were held up. So we done a 219 flat as soon as we got on. A day. Are we going to get in and round? It might be close enough if my laps have been under the 2:30. We might just be able to get more take at it. Oh, looking like 9. It'll be touch and go depending on how quickly. If you're the last one to be let out in the proper race, you definitely won't get it. We're going to be just about lucky here, I think. Right, 2:24 to get round. I can't really look after the tyres then in this lap. I'll still try to, ever so slightly. I could afford to do a lap, maybe 2:26, 2:27 lap. Very close if I cut it. We should be getting it like. Right, good drive. So that was timed pretty perfect. Slow last sector, but I was over a second up on the other one. 2 seconds faster on the car. What was that then? I was at 1:16.9, 1:17.9, 1:18.5 I must have done there. So that's been the fastest I've went. Speed's coming. Is the lobby full? Jake says. I think so, Jake. I think this will be the last practice we'll get before the first race. We'll hopefully just get a steady result in the first go. Right, I'm going to try and stretch these soft tires out then, and we'll just have the one stop. I need to stretch these tires out for at least five or 6 laps. Gamers never got a lap there basically. Messed it up for himself. Is there Johnny out front? I think Johnny's a special driver, so it is. Good luck, gentlemen. Right, and we didn't really. We were okay, not adding any fuel. I'll get that right to the rear. Don't need to watch the fuel. There we go. Oh, on the cold ones. Lucky to catch that. Need to remember that in the race if I'm starting with 5 to the rear. Oh, Stephen, stop doing that shit. Fuck, what are you doing, son? What am I doing? It's just catching me every time. I'm gonna get back into that slipstream. Right, brake in a straight line. Do your braking in a straight line. And then off them. Right, straight line braking. Oh, stop doing that. It's going to be very, very dodgy for me in the race. It's making me think. What I want to do. Slow me down a bit as well. Let's bring that shit down to 2. See, another incident. See, it'll be on the hard tires. It's much better. Right, we'll leave that at 2 then. We'll leave a few 6 laps left, so got a 7 to do yet. Well, I do think I've only got the pace of these guys because they're on hards. Oh, like how much of a struggle? I think it's time to pit. It is. Let's see what the engineer was on. Well, he was on softs. He was on softs too. Oh, here, that's a wee bit of a confidence booster. No fuel required. Just can, what the fuck? Hey, I love it, sir. I think it's great. He's a bit back in. He's only doing the one lap in the hards. I'm gonna try and just do the one stopper. How's you, Arctic? Thanks for hopping in, mate. Nice to see you. .9 to go. He's coming at us again fast at the minute, but his tyres will be getting more quick. Right, 3 to go, and we've got 3.3 left, so still a wee bit of short shifting to do. Excuse me. Right, he'll be back in the slipstream. Well, his tires will be wearing pretty bad. And try and start the last lap with 1.2 left, so as we can push and try and go for the pass again on him, because he should be getting this here. .5, yeah, red on push hard from here again. Rev the car out. I'll stay in it now around this corner. And I'll get your moves in. You racing it? Right, so what is that around the plate overall? Ah, we didn't even get the handbrake with you, sir. Well done, but sending the fans up, I'm happy. 21:20s. Alright, Mr. Pickus. Or Pickus. Pickus a winner. How's you, mate? Scottie Pilmer. Not sure what that means. But thank you, sir. Thanks for hopping on. I think it's time to go and enter the race. I still don't know in my head what I'm going to do. I think that's probably the best strategy I've done there. Starting on the mediums and going to the hards, and then I've still got the option of coming back in and doing what Mr. Engineer done there. So let's hand out the thanks for practice today, gents. Good luck in FIA. We're flowing a wee bit better on the track. We'll win now and we'll flow even faster and give ourselves a wee bit of confidence. No 20 million cars available today. The Nissan. How are we looking in the points? First in Belfast, 32nd for Jag, 362nd. That's poor. But we've only had one good result. What about the friends? Are we showing our face in the top of the friends? We're in the top 10. We've just scraped into the top 10. Long way behind Z. Z's going to dominate that friends list right there, I suspect. But hopefully we'll be up. Saying hello to Harry at some point. Or at least make it a bit close between us. Going into the last couple of rounds, it should be fun. 20 seconds. Doesn't get ourselves that. Cold tires are even worse than the actual FIA race. I'm not even going 5 to the rear. I'm going to go 2 to the rear, and I'm just going to try and look after the tires by driving smooth. Because the 5 to the rear and the way she's skidding on me on the braking, I can't handle that. That'll fuck me up. That's a last place for me right there, driving about lonely on my own. And you, James, good luck to yourself, sir. James, what strategy are you doing? You're in the Jag as well, aren't you? What strategy are you thinking, sir? Haha, it's crazy, I'll not. He'd remind me to take it easy. Thank you very much, sir. What's your overall time in the race? That overall time in that race was, I want to say it's 22 minutes and 20 something. I'd like to get into, I think it's 22, whatever minute it is. It's either 21 20 something or 22 20 something. I think it was 22 minutes and like 26 seconds. So I'm still off the pace, like. A good race. If I get into the teens, if I get under 20 22:20. It'll be a good steady race for me. Thank you very much, gamers. James, what is your strategy, sir? Have you done any practice? Do you know what the score is? If you do, get that information this way. Stop being greedy. Share it. Share that shit. Right, we'll go and make ourselves confident now by hopefully doing a lap straight away that's way faster than what we've done, just so the brain knows that it's in us to do. Try and show our face on our friend's leaderboard. As usual, we'll get a wee look and see who's up there at the moment. We've got Z at the top. We're not going to get anywhere near Mr. Z or Mr. Finn by that, but we've got Harry, who we're going to knock off. We're going to knock off Mr. Gunman if we can at 2:18.9. Make sure we're on the softs. We aren't indeed. First lap. Let's knock someone off on the first lap. Don't like that first corner. She's an awkward one to get. Excuse me, scusez-moi. Forgot what time I need to get ahead of Gunman, but we'll go and check it after the first one unless we totally mess up. Yep, I do. I need to roll myself one. Gamers, what would I do without you? I need to do with time yet. I'm going to roll myself one. I'm going to get a nervous PP out of the way. And another beverage poured. Right, what was that? How will knock Mr. Gunman off the leaderboard? 17-1. Let's exit out of that and see if that shows her face. It does. I was going to say no, it didn't. I thought it wasn't there. Up into 6th with one lap. There we go. Don't really like doing too many laps and that shit. It just messes you up for a race. I think we'll get Right, that's at 100%. We'll unplug the phone and we'll plug in the headset just to make sure that doesn't go for us. We'll give that a quick charge while I roll myself a smoke. I would like to get this over and done with on the first try. I think if we finish in front of our number, wherever it's expecting us to get, I'll be over the moon. And it's another track now learned, and in the memory banks. Hopefully the next time I come to this track, I'll have an idea, and my speed will be up at it pretty quick. Seven minutes to go. 7 minutes is a long time. There's no panic. Hot worm, thank you, mate. And James has not told me that privileged information of his strategy, but he's hopping in and I'm just handing him over the information about my overall times and stuff. James, that's what they call a bad crack. That's like me helping you and you not helping me. What's that shit all about? Come on. Ah, you're in the Merc, right? Sorry, no problem, mate. I thought you came to Jag. It's Happy. Happy came to Jag with us. So I take it you're definitely on the one stopper then in the Jag, or in the Mercedes. If I'm contemplating the one stopper in the Jag, I'm sure you'll leave your options open for the two stopper. More than likely you're thinking of the one. 4 soft. You're going 4 soft, 1 hard, 4 soft. That's what that other guy did in that last race. Well, we're starting in the soft, so we'll have the option to do that. Right, time for the nervous one. 5 minutes to go, no rush. I don't know what beverage. Is that all the booster is? Oh, there's no more bottle, it's alright. I'm back with over 2 minutes to spare. No panic. Hello, Harry, mate. How's it going, Harry? You giving this one a go? Should I expect to see you, sir, in the room? James is going so hard. Or one. Right. What about Harry? What are you thinking, Harry, sir? Are you racing? Are we going to have a teammate again? Not on the same team as us, but a PlayStation teammate to slow the rest of them down. We'll axe right out of that as well, and then click back in so as we're up to date. I'm not even listening to it. If there's something wrong with the mic, someone can give me a shout if I'm not being heard. Hopefully I'm being heard. Oh, I shall press power and cancel, please. Thank you very much. God dang it. Trying to shut down my dang headphones. Who have I got in the room? We've got our teammate, Mr. Ari. We've got Pro Champese again. We've got Sniper again in the room. And Mr. Nanu was the one who beat us by a half an inch at the finish line on our last FI, or the one before it, on the big street track. Don't think we recognise any more of them. And I don't know if this here ABS glitch has been fixed yet. I haven't seen any videos or anything about it, so get yourself out on the warm up as well, Harry, just to make sure that shit doesn't go down, happen to you. Let's have a quick squint at the points. Top 3, I'll get 200, but that shit's unlikely to happen. Hello, good afternoon, good luck to Mr. Harry, Mr. Sniper, Mr. Nanu. He had a good race the last time. I think that's all. I don't know him, he was in one of them as well. We'll tag him too. Right, then we need to get out on the warm up. Right. What are you doing? Get it in your head, nice son. What's the crack here? Right, I'm just going to leave it in the middle for qualifying. I'm going to leave that, so I don't need to do anything with that. The fuel is alright. So we'll leave it. No, it's a fuel saver. It's a fuel saver. We'll get it onto the fuel so that we can fuel save for the whole grid walk. And we just, there's Sniper. Where's Harry? Harry, what about me and you giving these fans a bit of a... Harry's out front. I'm expecting to see Harry somewhere. There's only 15 seconds left to give these fans. No, we haven't even reached any fans. Hello Happy, any ideas and strategies for this? I'm starting on the softs, and I think on either lap 4 or lap 5 I'll come in and I'll put the hard tyres on, and then I'll make up my mind then if I'm going to do one lap on the hards. I'll see if I have a big enough gap behind me to come back in for a set of softs, and if not I'll stay on the hards and just do a one stopper. But it seems like the best strategy people are doing, or they're doing only one lap on the hard tyres. We got out of the pits there pretty late. What's the number on the car? It wants higher than 17th in this for us. Again, it's not expecting much from us in this lobby. Hopefully we can oblige. Let's have a pit party in our head. A pit party would be nice. Someone's doing a bit of fuel burning. I'm just gonna try and get a bit of slipstream if I can. What are you laughing at, Lopper? Is anybody going for the 2, or else are they all going to do a pit stop and then an hour run at it? Fancy them perhaps to come into the pits here. We might stay out. We did come out of the pits late there, so we might not get a second run at it the way we did in our practice lobby. Don't know why that yellow guy's pulling out of everyone else's slipstream, sir. Stay in it. Right, we're just going to do what these guys do. If we're still in the slipstream, I'm going to stay out. But if they all come in and we've no slipstream, we're going to come in. Right. So what do we like, gentlemen? We're coming in. No, it looks like they're going for one. Hopefully he is getting a bit of slipstream off that. He's in a quick car. Hit yourself a lap, sir. I'm not going to take a tight line there. We don't want them to think that we want it at all. We want him to be nice and calm. Hit your line. Oh sir, off the line please. Well done sir. Keep driving. Right, and he's in the slipstream now. Go on. That might have been a good decision not to pass him. Them guys ahead have made a wee bit of a mistake. And he may be getting that slipstream now as well. We'll stay behind him again. Go ahead, sir. Please don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Hit your own line. Now maybe worry a wee bit. Now maybe worry a wee bit. I'm still getting a bit of slipstream there. Well, getting a wee bit up to the line. What have we got? Have we got enough to get round? It's going to be tight if we get more to get it. I don't really care about these tires anyway. We'll get them all dirty as fuck. And Mr. Frost is only out of the pits, so he's not on a hot lap. We don't need to worry about messing his lap up. We'll let him have it, but now. Where are you, sir? We don't want it off you, sir. No, he doesn't want it either. I'm getting right out of it. Now come on, I'm gonna miss a second dig at it. Happy's going for the two-stopper. I take it, Happy, you're only doing the one lap on the hard tires. Need to get out of the pits. 2 minutes and 30 left to get round starting our lap. It's gonna be tight. Soft tire, please, gentlemen. No fuel. I don't think we are going to get it. We're going to just miss it. We're going to be a couple of seconds away from the line. We're out of the pits. A 2:21 less. We need to basically nail a lap. Harry's hoping to get a lap as well. We can't even save tires or anything in this lap, but really. Harry just came out of pit, so Harry's not on a fast lap. Right, we've got a wee bit of a slipstream. I see you, baby. Flash them lights. Don't want to be too close to this boy, but we would like to just to catch him at this point of the track on the next lap. So we'll try and start a bit behind him. Harry, do you want to start in front of me, sir? If you want it, you can have it, sir. I'll short it for you if you want it. Go ahead, sir. Or Harry might even help us out if we get over the line. Maybe that's what Harry's worrying about. Harry knows it's going to be very close with the line. He does. Harry's not backing off away from him at all. "20 seconds left, 19. Right. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. He's timed it as if he was fucking Michael Schumacher, so he has. Holy Toledo. Can ourselves and Harry do anything? We're sitting in 6th at the minute. I think we're maybe gonna put a nose there. It's okay, sir. You may be changing in mind. Good driving. But hopefully we can ask him the question, how's your drive out of this one? How's your drive, sir? We're gonna risk that drive. What about it? Alright, get over and give it to me. We're beside him. Go ahead, mate. Out of the way, please. We're right here. You can't see us. Yeah, I see you, baby. Flashing them lights. I'm not sure what you wanted me to do there, sir. You had bad drive and I had the slipstream. You were just a bit upset with yourself. It's nothing I did on you. Hopefully Prost is not going on ghost here. Harry, we don't want it off you, sir. We don't want it off you. No idea if it's the faster lap than the first one or not. It is 2 tenths faster at the moment. Oh, go on, Harry, go on, son. Was that any better for the both of us? No, I ended up slightly slower. How did Harry end up? 11th. We tried to help a wee bit. 7th. I'll do the job. Thank you, Harry. We got a wee bit of help off you in that second lap. It ended up slightly slower than our first effort at it, but it felt good timing that shit. We'll pretend we timed it perfectly like a world champion. Crossed the line with 2 seconds left to go. I crossed the line as timer hit 0. Missed another lap. Haha, damn it. Thank you, Crazy. Alright, good luck, mate. Let's do this shit. We should have already had that on fuel, as far as I remember. Mr. Nanu, full second off the pace of the leader. Nanu's got himself, although qualifying means nothing, he could have hit lucky and got all that speed. He could be actually quicker than the pole guy. He could be holding everybody up by the time the race starts. Ladies and gentlemen, it's manufacture time. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of Gran Turismo. Thank you, Jake Myth. Steady race, sorry, that's all we want, sir. Stay out of trouble and just to drive the way you can drive, and you should be happy with your result. We should be on fuel, so already we'll spin that shit, and already anyone who hasn't done that shit, we're technically either catching them or pulling away, really, in the brain. We'll tell ourselves that. This is a rolling start, so we've no need to get that back to that traction control. No panic to get the traction control. It's going to be on fuel. We'll get the fuel down, and then along the straight we'll get the brake balance put on the 2. Look at that sexy car. Seventh wasn't bad there, in. With a big number on our car. I think it may be number 17. Jake's going to get a second account out in the next one. Jake could be just our teammate, our help. Jake's job is to help us make our way into the lead, and then just sit behind us and protect our arse. Make yourself a second account called Scottie's Hitman. What's up at AS now? And there you see, we're on the lean setting, that whole grid walk. Right, no panic. Good luck, Mr. Harry. Right, we'll get that fuel up now. And get that on the brake balance. Bang bang, sorted for the race, mate. Get back to your map. There you are. Look ahead of you. We're all warming up the tyres. Are they starting on hards? By the looks of him in that first corner, he was starting on hards alright. He was very slow and nervous there. Don't really want any side by side here. We'll save a bit of fuel. Ha, Harry, go ahead, sir. Harry, you get a run on me, you can have it any time, next straight. If you can get to driving that wee car of his. and get that fuel under control as quick as we can. I'm not going nowhere, we might as well. Short shift again. Yep, that's it, boys. Get a bit of rumble in the jungle started for me. I'm just going to kick it off. A short shift because we're not going anywhere whatsoever. Again, we'll get it up into 6. Get that fuel under control as quick as possible. Plenty of lifting, plenty of coasting. And we are in the slipstream, so hopefully we're going to come back. Whoa, on the hard tires, so it's happened to him. He was very nervous in the first corner as well the last time. He was alright, thanks to one there. He's on the hard tires. Don't know why I'm in 5th. Why are you in 5th? Why are you in 5th there? My God. At least that has to be a shitload of fuel saved. On the left, we're coasting. Again, nice and patient. Just so as we can ask that question: how's your drive? How's your drive, sir? His drive's good. We're not going nowhere. He's in the slipstream. One more shitload of fuel saving done. I'm going nowhere yet again. Yeah, they're revving it out. They're definitely wasting fuel there after he's trying to lose that slipstream. He's going nowhere. Oh, we've lost time there now. Got a fuel saving done, but guy on our arse now as well. Oh dear, oh dear. Just shocking. We got away with it. He's lucky I don't have whiplash. Still there. There's Harry. I hit Harry filter insert. Again, how's your drive, gentlemen? Pretty good. We had to lift off or we were going off. Again, we're not doing anything, so I feel like I might as well save the shit out of that fuel. I could pass him here, like, but we'll save the shit out of that fuel and play the long game. Try and get a top 5 out of this. Off, left. Is this the lap that we're meant to be pitting? Should we be pitting here? Lap 3, no, I need to go on more lap. You may want to fight this one a bit harder than we did with you the last time, sir. I think you should maybe filter in there. What do you think? Yes, well played, well played. Good racing. And how's your drive, sir? How's your drive? Right, we're going nowhere, no short shift. Sniper up into second. Go ahead, sir, and Nanu. And again. Off and left. Oh, three-way isn't going. It's not going to go. And I'm the one in the wrong spot. Dirty dog. Oh no. That near deserves a penalty. He's defending. He's coming back forward. Well done, sir, yeah. Hey, sir, I bet all me deserved that. Bet all me did deserve that. Yeah, it wasn't his fault, it was a wee nudge from the back that got us out into the sand. But he did squeeze us out there just to let us know he wasn't pleased. Can all that fuel saving that we did get us back in this. I have to go on the hards now, haven't I? I near forgot that. Right, hard tires. So sir, my car's there. My car's there, and there's a wall beside me. I've literally nowhere to go. You know what I mean? It's up to him there to lead me to space. Oh, I need to remember, hard tires doesn't break in our race. Right, let me see that fuel. Right, the fuel is looking pretty good for us. I want that radar back on. Right, radar. Be careful here if he nudges me under. Ah. Man, I'm coming back on a set of soft saddles now. I'm not like behind. A lot of these guys will be on sauce. I'm a flash of hazards for that. This guy's struggling. Yeah, the blue guy was on pole, was he not? And there he comes. Yeah, if you want it, sir, we're gonna let you have it and do a wee short shift. And just try and let him filter in front of us, sir. I was what's the word for it? Opportunistic. It was indeed. He's gonna try an opportunistic one as well. Oh, gentlemen, the squeeze has been put on. We're backing out of that one as well. I mean, lifting coach and just trying to get the seal of 4 for the price of 1. There's one down. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Who was that? Who was that, like, who done that? In the green. That was really fucking ridiculous. Well, we're going to have to see who that was, because we'll have to pay him a visit. That's definitely, that's going to be a revenge hit at some point, the next time I'm in a room and he's close to me. Well, look at that again, see if he hit the grass or anything, but that was a diabolical takeout there. He's going into my book. I'm slow as well at seeing who it is done it. Just in case I drive up now and he's there. Oh dear. We're going again. More DR dropped. That was a good opportunity for a top 5, I thought. Well, these two give us a wee present and drop a wee bit less DR in the last lap. I would have been concentrating. That would have been 2 spots for us, you see. Oh dear, Stephen. Beverage time. This penalty system may take a wee while for it to kick in, but this is going to start aggressive racing. that even the fast guys are going to find that when they're still being really nice, you have to be aggressive, and trying to go around the outside of someone and hoping that they're going to leave the space is just, you might as well flip a coin as to whether you're going to do it or not. And when the racing starts getting like that, it gets fucking rough. Harry, top 10, well done, sir. We were much fucking better than that, but Harry, we deserved a lot more than that. Hopefully you're going to gain.
Can I do this with my left hand? Would you please help me with this too?
I was practicing, Jake, with a brake bast on 5, and I would have crashed. The back end kept on the entry to the corners, skidding away to the side on me. I couldn't get the grips off it at all. Right, let's save that replay to start off with. Does anyone even know who it was? I'm not sure who it was. Don't know. Let's go and find that shit out now, in case he's in the next race. Cause yeah, I'm having him. It's going to be very, very, if he's anywhere near me in the next race, it's going to be very, very hard for me not to do some sort of shit on him. Unless this replay proves me wrong and I think to myself, no, he cut the grass, he couldn't help it there, but that didn't feel like he couldn't help it. That felt like he deliberately sent me to Narnia, as they say.
Okay, but wouldn't it be easier if you had to tell me something that you could tell me?
Oh, it was Harry gave me a wee nudge from behind, knocked me in the sand. He just wasn't expecting. The other guy, I had just run out into the wall, and it was him who squeezed me. He squeezed me, which slowed the pace away down, and it caught Harry out, and he gave us a wee nudge. We were just about. He was very aggressive, but he was well fair. He left me. He squeezed me right out, just to let me know I didn't fucking like what you did there. And we were very unlucky. We're getting just the slightest wee tap in the back and out in the sand. But we weren't disappointed in that, but we still had the head down, all there in front of us. I felt like a wee bit of me deserved that wee bit of punishment for making the mistake of misjudging that corner and running out into him. Yes, Harry, I don't know if she says that before the qualifying or after, but yes, if we go again, sir, and you want my slipstream, try and hang back. If I make a mistake or anything and my lap's off, I'll help out as much as I can. Get off the racing line. As soon as you see me getting off the racing line, you know, just to go ahead and take it. But you're more than welcome to my slipstream, sir. It was Arden Blue, the fucking pole setter. After me being nice with him, and fuck me. Let's hope it was a mistake. Well, because I was extra fucking nice with him. I knew he was on fresh tyres, and I fucking short shifted the bollock side of it. Basically let him drive around the outside of me. He shouldn't have had any sort of revenge in his brain against me. Friend request received. Hello Dixon, I shall add that shit before I get offline, sir. Gamer says, when you said he's winning your proof, I have to say under section 115, he's a weekend squares. He is. Right, when did the shit happen? Let's get the spectator options up to start off with. Give me all that shit, please. And we'll start going before the skip. We'll go on board. It was a pretty aggressive race as well. And they're just gonna get more aggressive and more aggressive. It doesn't take much in a race, I mean, to get you boiling. You know what I mean? If you feel like someone is just squeezing you and trying to force a wee tiny half a wheel onto the grass, phew, I don't like that. You know what I mean? You leave more than a car. You leave a car and then another couple of, at least another foot for him to play with. You don't squeeze him off the track so he's a tire on the grass. And people do that whenever you're driving along in a straight line and they're squeezing you on the grass. That shit just deserves a rage attack for me. And there's no penalties now. If the penalties are like this, I reckon I'll go back to having my rages. The penalties on streaming were helping me a lot stay calm. But if you're allowed to drive aggressive, I know how to drive aggressive. Right, where is this shit going down? Right, that was a bit of a mistake. We did go on the brakes early there. We don't have our braking sorted in this yet, but still his insurance company would have paid out and he created a pass there for us. Although we've lost it again on this straight, I think, didn't we? Lost out a bit, but that was all fair. And that's just what happens in the battle. That shit goes down. No, that was Harry's small mistake. We'll continue to skip. Where does this happen? Is this where he messes up the corner? And we're run out? No. Hello, Mr. Q. I shall be adding that before the end. Before get offline. Don't panic. It will be added. If you do panic, we can add that shit for you. Sooner rather than later if you're panicking. But you shouldn't be panicking. Because it will be added. We're just short shifting here. We saved that race in terms of how we were looking. For a top 5, we were looking sweet. We had saved a shitload of fuel. And we were going to be able to push hard for the end of the race. Perhaps should have stayed on the inside there. Might have got a bit of a run on 2 of them, but I risked it. I flipped a coin, I picked a save. Does he lunge me back here again? No. Right, we'll continue to skip. Where are we? And he played further, he filtered back in on me there. There's where he messes up, and yeah, that was cheeky of me, it was. It definitely was. Although I was, look at that, that's gentlemanly behaviour there, lifting off, and I didn't mean it, I just thought to myself, fuck. And he didn't lose too much at all. But he's not happy. Let me know. Just by how close he's even coming there, and he's not happy. I'm seeing the way in this one, I already know he's coming up the inside no matter what I do here. He's not letting me round this corner before him, and we were just about going to stay on there, and Harry couldn't really do nothing. the pace had slowed right down because he was making sure that he got his point across to us, which, yeah, I'd have done that shit back then as well. It was our nice little mistake. Right, we'll continue to skip now. End of the pits, out of the pits. Where's... You said it was Mr. Blue. You sure it wasn't Mr. Toto? Was Mr. Toto annoyed there? That was Mr. Toto's. Mr. Toto's at fault there for me. 100%. Where? What? We're there. And there's a wall beside us. There's fuck all we can do there. He drives into me. That's his own fault for that one. How does he work out? It doesn't work out too good for him at all. So perhaps it's Mr. Frost that comes back and gets us with that one. He might be annoyed, but he's annoyed at the wrong person. He needs to look at himself after that shit. Mr. Blue. Where is it going down? We were almost going to get 2 for the price of 1 there with Mr. Tess and Harry. Yep, and by this stage we were deciding we were being aggressive. Still perfectly legal, but nothing ridiculous. And we'll continue to skip. Yeah, not much happens here, does it? I just back out of it. It was a 4 for the price of 1 sale, if I remember correctly. This is maybe it. It is. It all gets a bit tight. And there we go. There was indeed. There was about to be a 4 for the price of 1 sale there. Yeah, that was 100% deliberate. One dirty ass bastard. Look at that. He didn't like it at all. Mr. Blue, Adrian Blue, we shall meet again. 100%. My DR rating will be destroyed the next time I see you. I hope the fuck he's in the next race. And he was on pole too, so we'll need to try and get a good lap. And even if he comes out of the pits, we'll leave our pit stop later if we have to try and just meet him at some point during that race. And the cunt didn't even get a penalty for that or nothing, did he? Maybe should have let it go on for a few seconds to see if he did, but from what I seen there, he didn't even get a penalty for that. So we'll really have a license. We'll have a license to do whatever we want with him. Yeah, well, he certainly did in that one, Adam. And he took it out on the wrong guy as well, because at one point of that race, he came out of the pits right behind me, and on the very first straight we came to, I short shifted and let him just drive around me. So you see in the replay, he was getting squeezed. He was being squeezed and squeezed, and he has just reached the point of his race after that squeeze by that other guy. I'm not fucking taking this shit no more. And then I've drove up along beside him, and he's just thought, right, he's had no reason to lunge me or anything like that. He's just had enough of everyone being aggressive. Yeah. No fault at you there, Harry, at all whatsoever. Mr. Dixon, hello. Thank you for hopping on, sir. You followed me. Thank you very much, sir. Pleasure having you here. The more the merrier, as they say. I was going to, but I saw that you wouldn't make a mistake. We stood behind me. Adam's only able to do the final slat. It's going to be the cleanest race ever. Champese is your friend. Yeah, we've met Champese a few times. He's around about at our level. We've had a good few battles with him. This is why I hate Team TC, says Adam. I'm not sure. I take it your car is struggling. I will not be a Lapid friend. Woohoo! Penalty system is broken. You can literally ramp somewhere. Yeah, you can indeed. But that could be fun for us if that guy's in the next room for us. Yeah, 100% gamers. He's on the list. He's on the naughty list. 100%. And I hope we meet him before the fix of penalties. Because once we fix the penalties, we might not. We'll destroy our own rating. So hopefully we'll meet him in the very next race, and we'll fire him a hello and good luck. Let's have a clean race, and I hope I qualify behind him. Because let me see what corner would be the best, just to ram him right off. Where's he going to lose the most time? If I ram him off in the first corner, that's not good enough, because he'll go out under the grass, but he'll keep his speed and he'll come back on. And the next corner, well, my goodness, where would be the best? The best would be if we can hang with him right round till that corner where Harry bumped into the back of us and not just into the sand. If we can hang with him round to that corner, that's where he's going. He better have a bucket and spade with him. Are you looking between +2 and +4 brake balance front drives GR4? I'm just trying to drive the car, Jake. I practiced there with the brake balance, and the further I go to the rear, the more unstable it is on the braking. It keeps on sliding out, and I haven't got that shit mastered yet. Certainly not enough to go out on the first lap on cold tyres and put it all to the rear. I reckon if I had started at 2 to the rear, and then at the end of the first lap I could have went all to the rear and maybe handled it. But on the first lap I would have crashed 100%. The back end in the practice run that I've done, it was going out. So we're filtering about here and there. The tower is rough in this one. Right, let's find out what time is the next one on at. The next one is on at 20 past. So it'll be opening very shortly. It's opening in an hour 1 minute. So let's go and have a look at. This is a sexy car. We've looked at that wee one. Where is it? Where is it? Let's look at this. And we'll click view on this shit. I have fucking forgot that guy's name already. Oh, so I'll remember him if I see him. If I see him, surely I'll remember him. Haha. Arden Blue. Mr. Blue. Just think of Tom. Blue Ukulele. And remember that guy. Mr. fucking Blue. Look at that for a wee car Tom has made me for a wee bit of advertising for myself. I fucking love it. Thank you very much, sir. And he hasn't made us any other ones for this, sure he hasn't. We've got, there's Kirk's livery, we've stole that off Kirk. There's the sexy one. So we haven't done too much more stealing. We've got a nice Carlsberg one. Watch it. Does that look much different for us, the wee bar? Oh, it's just dropped down again. No one in our car. No sense watching any of them. Oh. Oh, Jake says just says fame and do it. So, oh yes, Jake, yes, thank you, mate. I forgot about that. If I totally do a ridiculous ram, I'm gonna damage my own car. Yes, thank you, mate. I need to remember that shit. Just a lovely wee nudge off the track, just side by side, and I'll just put my fucking finger up like that there, right in his face, as I push him out. Hopefully the opportunity will come along. It could take weeks or months for the opportunity to come along, and by that time the penalties might be back on, and I'll be more chilled out. But it'll be fucking fun if I get close to him. If he enters this one, I just want to be close to him at some point in the race. Gamer says, sorry to say, but if you know California, they've been ignoring peoples from GT5s to fix the game. I care about esports and their own image. They've been ignoring everyone. Yeah, I do think it has to be hard. It has to be hard to get a penalty system, because people are going to test that penalty system and see exactly where the problems are. It must be very hard to get everything running just right. I know whenever I done admin for the wee motocross website years ago, they ended up making a new website called Couch Racers, which was meant to be capable to race all different road racing games and all. It was meant to be fucking the next big thing. It's going to be better. But he kept on having problems with algorithms or something whenever he was making his site, and it was postponed and put back for a long time. And then even when it was up and running, every time they added a new game that you were able to race on it and stuff, it created other problems, and then the designer, he had to go back to the designer and say, look, this is happening now, can you fix that for me? And it must be hard to get everything just fucking perfect. It sounds so easy. I think the only way to get it perfect is a live event. There must be, them guys must maybe race with no penalties on, and someone is sitting there deciding, right, that was a deliberate takeout, or else that was a poor bit of driving, he deserves a 5-second penalty. I do see a few penalties handed out for cuts, but they must have any contact penalties off at the live events, and then the decision makers are able to have a wee look at the replay. Don't go ramming me off, says Tom. Tom, I'd be over the moon if that was you, with the speed that guy was going. I'd be like, go on, Tom, don't you worry. I'd need to forgive you if you told me now that it was you. You just wanted a story to tell the grandkids, I'd maybe forgive you. Yeah. Two years in the penalty system has never been in great state. Gave up a long time ago, and would bring in another penalty system. Yeah. Hard to get it right, but the one thing we all, I think, would agree on is that they've got the best system that there is at the moment in the world. Do you know another racing game that is even reasonable for live online racing against other guys, and isn't just a total ram fest and a destruction derby? I think they're still number one in the world at what to do, even though there's a lot of shit that we can complain about. We're here because we feel like they're better than Forza, or they're better than fucking Project Cars. Is this us gonna win? No, another 8 minutes. I'll go and get the nervous one over and done with now. Why not? What is it? 8 minutes. Now fucking that'll roll myself a smoke. I'll hold that nervous one in. I'll get the important stuff done first. I'd love them to be able to make as well. There's been racing games in the past, like there's been a couple of motocross games that have come out that I haven't really enjoyed the feel of the motocross game, but I think some of the online features have been really good in terms of being able to not just have an online race. You can create yourself an online championship, and you can change it just in the lobby. Like if we're all in a lobby, then I can just change it and say, right, we're having a 5 race championship, and it's all set up for you, and it keeps count of everyone's points. So even whenever people leave, the people who do stay in, it just keeps on adding up their points. I think that I would love them to add something like that into this game as well. That was really good whenever we had a room full of guys who were all there for a while. Right, so the iRacing thing, is the iRacing, I mean guys, are they meant to be then the top of the market? Although that's all through PC, I believe, the iRacing. I think I watched a couple of Arius's streams whenever it said he went live, he was doing an iStream live, and I have to say, I watched a good 15 minutes of that shit, and he was doing fuck all. He started a race, and then something happened, and he ended up, he was in the pits, and he was sitting there, and he was like, 10 more minutes before we can try, and then I waited 10 minutes and watched him just sit there doing nothing, and then it ended up saying to him, it's an hour 10 minutes, your car's not fixed yet. I was like, what the fuck, you not just jump in that game like and have a race? It didn't seem like very good fucking crack to me in terms of just jumping in there. There seemed to be a lot of stopping and starting, a bit like the motocross, I mean, games, the PC guys, I mean, do the MX, I mean the simulator, and you can tell just even watching it how hard it is for them to do. You see the bikes and stuff crashing very, very easily compared to an ordinary wee motocross game that you would buy. Jimmy Prost, hello, you too, sir. Good luck for your race as well. Unless your PlayStation name is Mr. Blue. You're not Mr. Blue, are you? Because if you are, I want a word with you, sir. We're coming for you. Tisney has said he has spoken to Kaz many times about the penalty system, but he never takes any advice about it. I don't know, it is a hard one for me. I can't jump on anyone because I'm not a games designer. I don't know how hard it is to do and to go in and alter algorithms or whatever it is that they do, and as soon as they do something else, it messes up a different part of the game and changes that. I'm still, if it was easy for them to do, every driving game in the world would have it sorted, mate. And no driving or racing game ever that I've knew of has had that shit sorted down to a T. There's always, with the motocross game, the complaints about the motocross game was everyone's allowed to cut. I mean, sucking, you need to fix the penalties, and then they brought out penalties, and it didn't work on all the cuts, and it was like, yeah, there's going to be complaints. We're going to have complaints no matter what, unless you're expecting them to employ thousands of people to actually sit and watch every race and make a decision on a review of it. And even at that, you're still going to have arguments. It's like having VAR in football. there's still decisions in football where we'll all disagree. How long have we got? 2.5 minutes. We can light up. We could light up and have a wee lucky smoke. We didn't even go and do a nervous one. Should we? Should we go? No, we'll hold it in. Hopefully one day, but you know what I mean. The games are getting that. The games are getting that good now. You'll not get any complaints about the graphics and stuff like that. It looks as real for me. It looks better than real life. That's why it looks unreal. If you have any complaints about it doesn't look real enough, it's because it's better than real. The colours are brighter and all with all this high definition shit. It's even clearer than real life. That online connection just must be hard to sort out as well, especially when there's a popular period for it, like the PlayStation servers in the motocross game I played. If there was a big race, or else if there was a whole lot of online lobbies available to join, the servers weren't as good because there was too many people. Like whenever they brought out a new track and then everyone started playing it, for the first 2 or 3 weeks the servers were fucking crap. You spent an hour just trying to get into a lobby and trying to have a race, and then it started settling down. Hopefully GT7 will still be available on the PlayStation 4, because I'll certainly not have the money to go out and get a PlayStation 5 just like that. Not to buy GT because it's on PS4 and awesome, but the big complaint with Polyphony is they don't prioritise the lobby bugs and penalties that have been there since GT5. Yeah, if it has anything to do with esports, don't hold your breath. I honestly don't think there's ever been a game that doesn't have online problems. Even them war ones. Does people not play those war games, the Call of Duty games? Everyone bums and blows about how good the servers are in it. Well, that's what they used to do in the motocross scene. They used to say, like, how the fucking the reflex servers only hold a few thousand people online, and you look at Call of Duty and there's fucking hundreds of thousands of people and their servers is working. But even those guys, they'll still, thousands of guys will be lagging out and fucking getting problems with those servers too. I don't see anybody I recognise. Come on, let me see. Give me someone. No, he's not in this room. God damn it. MX Boy, we've seen MX Boy somewhere before. We're 12th in the room, I think, and I don't recognise anybody. So we were hoping for revenge. It's not happening here. It'll have to come at a later round. Points. Top 2 for 200. What is our setting sitting like? Starting on the softs, and we'll go out and do the warm up. Jake tried getting into my lobby, it didn't work. You're probably at a much higher level than me at the minute, Jake. You're well into the A+. Are you not like halfway up the A+? I'm about 3/4 of the way up A. Right, what are we wanting to do here again? This is just a warm-up, so we don't need to do anything, but we don't need the traction control. We're leaving that in the middle for qualifying. So we'll want to be on fuel, so as we can save fuel on the grid walk. And about now, I'm regretting not going and doing a nervous one before the race. Good luck, Harry and all, mate, if you're going again. And Jake, good luck on your one. X-Bad, we know X-Bad. We've seen X-Bad before somewhere, so we'll see him X-Boy. Although I might remember him X-Boy from years ago. There's so many MX boys. Right, we're going to go and try and get 2 laps in again. Number 12 on the car, top 12 required. Won't make us happy. Top 5 will maybe make us a wee bit happy. Mr. Remus, I recognise that name too. Why does that name feel like I might want a slipstream of it? Mr. X-Bad is behind us, thinking to himself that we're fast. Maybe. So what you're thinking, sir? There's one in the queue of slipstream lost. There's a penalty. What do you get a penalty for? Hitting the wall. Yep. I don't really want to go first either, guys. There's only us here. We've lost the slipstream. Go on. I want to back off a wee bit. We don't want to be this close. Mr. Remus is too close there for his own lap. He's going to now hope to make a pass on his lap, which should maybe help us. We're sitting a good wee distance back. Damn it. They're getting in, they're getting in. He gave up in that lap. That's a banker for us, and hopefully we'll get back around for another one. Pole at the moment. That'll certainly not be pulled then. We should start or get back round with time to spare this time. It feels like it's been a bit quicker. Need to get rid of the pits with 2.5 minutes left. Not sure why he's slowing down there. Maybe thinks, I'll get his slipstream. He's in pole, we'll get him, we'll follow him, we'll follow him, we'll follow me. In here, sir. Soft tires, please, gentlemen. No fuel required. So who's knocking us off pole? All them guys will be coming round now and finishing a lap. Or are they all just starting a lap? Perhaps they're all just out starting a lap. 2 minutes. Again, it's going to be pretty close as to whether we'll get a second take out or not. And there's no slipstream to be found at the moment. We're down to second, just a wee bit behind him. Mr. B racing, I think we've seen Mr. B racing somewhere before as well. Well, we're going to get into this slipstream, maybe hit a bit lucky. These guys, are they going to get started up behind me? Decisions. Gentlemen, there's no slipstream to be found here. Any of you want to go ahead? No. Nobody wants to go. What about you, Stephen? Oh, Stefan. Hello, Stefan. Could I nibble on your slipstream, sir? Ha ha ha. Bonsoir. Very zoom zoom. The guy behind us is how he doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to go. God damn it, we're going on our own. We're going on our own. And we're getting one started. I hope they don't get started, but they will. Look at that, I don't even want to go. I'm just helping them. I'm just helping them. I'm in second already. I'm going to get out of this. I'm not going to improve that in the slipstream. So I'm not. There you go, boys. I'm giving no help whatsoever. Whatever I've got, I've got. Thank you, Yorkson, sir. Any of us out there isn't good luck. Right, and we're already on the fuel. We'll spin the fuel, and then when it's back to us, look at the brake balance on the number 2, and then go back to the fuel rather than having to fuck about with the brake balance on the way into the first corner. Down to third, Mr. Honda. Fourth, Mr. BR, down to 5th, top 5. Out of the top 5, down to 6th. How many is there out there still going? The Pippas down to 7th. I want 17.3, go ahead, mate. Starting 5th. Good luck, Jake, mate. We're down to 7th at the moment. But that's pretty close. Pretty close to pit party. All them other guys who went faster all went just for the one lap by the looks of it at the end. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. The one you have all been waiting for. Chance number 2. Hello, Mr. Tooney. Thanks for hopping on, sir. Adam, no one. You're not serious, cuz look at my race. Good race, Scottie. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Good luck. Any of you out there, lads, about to kick it off? Get round the first corner. Hardest part of the race. Hopefully it'll not be too bad. 7th. Starting 7th then. I'm absolutely pissing myself. I'm busting to go to the toilet now. I'll spin that now just in case it works from there. If it doesn't work from there, I don't believe it does. Tourney was Mr. Test. Hello, Mr. Test, sir. Good job the last time. I had a bit of a battle. back and forth. Good race. Right, and we forgot to spin, but we'll spin now. So we're saving fuel already. We're all ready. Beating some top guys in top lobbies who don't do this shit. We're already saving fuel and they're sitting there on a high mix, letting the car take over. Oh, you have a Tom says you have a brand new GR3 Mercedes to go collect after your race. Thank you very much, Tom, sir. Can't wait. Jake would have started 9th in my lobby, had no slipstream. RCZ had no grip in the corner. Starting 6th. Good luck, gentlemen. Heads down. I should have definitely went and done a nervous PP before the race. Once the race starts, but all them feelings will disappear. Next spot ended up in 16th. And what number did they say we were? We'll check that out whenever we get back to the car. I think we were number 12 or 13 maybe. Right, so we're on that. We'll now move to that and get that done and then get back on the fuel. And that's me sorted. Once you get the fuel down, map on, head down. Hard tires. He's on cold hard tires. We have to be having you, sir. Oh, easy, son. Has he got the drive? We're gonna have to defend it just in case he has any notions. We're watching you, mate. We're watching you. And we're coasting. And there, right there, is a pit party. Come on, get the barbecue on. Right, we're not going nowhere. Let's get the fuel saving under control. We're doing very good in the last race, off and lift. And again, going nowhere. Short shift. And we're all still here. First place is still there. I'm actually will I go for the move? I think perhaps better having out just to maybe go for this. Yep, we're going for it. Come on, and that slipstream again, back to fuel saving. Are we in it? 1.4 we are, we're just about in it.
We're not getting the fuel saving done that we did in the last race, but if you want it, I ain't gonna let you die for it if you want it this time, sir. If you do get your nose there, you can't have that shit. But you didn't. And are we back in it a bit closer now? Bit of a battle maybe about to start, but don't want to fight with him too much. There's a bit of a gap behind him too. Get your nose in, get your nose in. Oh gosh, shit, give me it now. Well in the slipstream, right. Let's start getting that fuel under control again if I can. Oh, the Sitler's got the back end out. Big time. Now if this guy wants it, we're going to let him have it. I'm going to short shift. There's a bit of a gap behind him. We'll filter him behind him. He'll hopefully thank us for that. And he is now going to go and start kicking off some shit. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, get bam. Where are you going? Where are you going? You stay in the slipstream here. Come on, come on. Right. Most of these guys could be on hard tires as well. Is that right? What I see up ahead of me, it says January sale. 2 for the price of 1. No way. It can't be. It fucking is. It's a 2 for the price of 1 January sale. Right here in front of us to be had at the next corner. We'll shift up. If we get the drive, we'll go for it. But if not, we're saving fuel. We're not going for it. We'll lift off. Save that shit. Try and get the drive on the way out maybe. Let's not battle too much, guys. Don't want to bring others back into it. And again, we'll save fuel. We're going nowhere fast. Come on out to me. Come on out to me, Surge. Hack Surge. Surge. Oh, he wants a bit of side to side. Surge is trying to get a bit of side to side. We shall oblige. Thank you very much, Surge. What about a piece of you? What about a piece of you, Surge, as well? If I get a bit of drive, I'd drift out there and throw it. Why not? Why not? It's there to be had. Right. What's the leader got for us? Hopefully no one's going for a run. We'll go slightly more defensive there than usual, which means they're now asking me, how's your drive, sir? That's not very good, gentlemen. Might be good enough to defend it if I need to, but at the next one, yeah, I'm going to try and put them off just so slightly. Nice and easy. We are causing a traffic jam at the moment, but a perfectly legal traffic jam. Nevertheless, hopefully we're not going to get nuzzed out in that barrier. Right, we'll short shift because they're going to have us here. There's no defending this. They're coming. We might as well short shift and save the fuel. Yep, how many of you want it? Let's not ease me out. Oh good, we're short shift and we're getting nudged ahead. Oh my goodness, we're going to be able to defend this shit. Lovely. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Wee gentleman. Again, we'll rev it out a bit and try and stay here rather than lose time. We'll leave you space, sirs, but I very much doubt it's going to work out for you around the outside there, sir. Back to the inside. Good move, sir. He's gonna nigh, what am I doing? Why did I stay out? That's wrong. I'm not meant to do that. Why did I do that, gentlemen? Have I fucked up? I fucked up. The leader's staying out, but he started on hards. That's why he's staying out. So they'll all get the jump on me. I didn't even notice if they all went on the hards. Too interested in the race and misses his pit stop. Right, let's check the fuel while there's no one about us. 4.8. Still nice and steady, we're in a decent position. Hopefully it'll only be 2 or 3 seconds dropped. Nose in please, nose in. Come on, give me it. 4.7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4 laps to go. At the end of this one, we need to go on the hards, right? We need to go on the hard tires. Easy son, nothing left in them tires at all. My goodness, that was a wasted lap. It's going to be a slow ass lap time that. Yeah, more time. Oh yes, we'll cruise like a granny. Can't touch the throttle and we'll do that same shit around this corner too. Bang bang, look at that, my car has no tires left. Right, hard tires, let's see what the fuel's like. Do we want to splash? Oh, hard tires. Well, we'll take a splash, maybe just a tiny splash, just so we can push. Splash, go, go, go. Come on. Right, big gap for me. And out in the slipstream. That's not bad. That's not bad. There's a pit party in front of us. They're fucking all there. Is that the leader? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 7th. No, but it's a bottle of bubbly. Hard tires, remember it's hard tires now, son. I should drive, gentlemen. Drive's not good for one. 1 down, 5 to go. 4.1 left, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I have about 3.7, 3.8 left. At the end of this lap, it should be fine. Oh, we're on the brakes hard there. We're not going to take advantage yet. Sorry, Serge. And flash your lights to apologise. Apologies, mate. I do believe we are now going to want that stuff, sir. Oh, I had to lift off. The drive there was piss poor. .8. We'll have 3.6. We're okay. Oh, don't give me a penalty. I haven't checked to see where the penalties are handed out and this stuff. Right, oh, he's getting in, so we've no slipstream. Push, we've got 3.4, we wanted 3.6 there. Oh, don't do that shit. That was poor. Nose in, son, nose in. Some of these guys maybe will be on soft or mediums, no softs, so we'll have a big advantage on us. It's going to be hard here to hang on to a pit party. Right, 2.4 over the line. Should be able to push, I think, for the last 2 laps and rev the engine out. We're going to need it because he's now on the slipstream. Oh, bit of a glitch there and your sound is off. Come on, get me closer to that pit party. Give me a bit of protection from the back. Is he coming? If he's coming, I might let him have it. He might go and catch that man and start some shit off. Can't even see if he's coming. We don't have the radar on. We're going to be doing with that shit. Right, hopefully he'll get us here. I'll take a wee short shift just to help him out. I'm losing no time. Hopefully he goes and catches the guy in front now. If not, if we get an opportunity, well, we want to not back off you in the last lap, sir. If you don't get your ass in gear and go and catch that guy. Well, right, I don't think he's going to go and get him. We want this back now. Ask him the question. Hi mate, how's your drive? How is it? You're not even going defensive. Come on, give me that shit. And there, we've just parked ourselves perfectly there. Although he's now thinking to himself, he's definitely coming back at us for sure. But hopefully we can have a wee redig at him maybe. But mate, could we get back in there? Could we get back in there and get ourselves a wee throw up the inside of it? We could go defensive at the least. No. He's not going defensive. Can we even scare him to make him think we're going for a lunge? This guy behind is going to be busting his balls for a pit party. Right, hopefully he's just not going to be a bit too eager and give us that wee bit of drive. Come on. Are we going to lose it now in the last corner? We got him offline. What about a bit of a cutback on you, sir? What about a wee bit of a cutback? What's your drive like? To the line. Well done, sir. Good race. Good race. Top 5. Happy. It was a fun race. Could have perhaps fought for a bottle of bubbly, but it wasn't bad. And we'll have an F-type in the top 3. Our teammate, go ahead sir, Mr. LJ. We'll call him Honey. I think if we hadn't considered we messed up our pit, sir, I think we probably would have been in the battle for a podium, a spot on the backs if I had pitted in on the right damn lap. 177. Do the job. Thank you, Tom. Thank you very much. Right, gentlemen, I shall bounce in to my sexy new Mercedes and do a last race now, because I'm only on really on a Sunday just to try and get a decent race at this. at this. Let's save that. Let's give Mr. Prost. That was a good race, well done. It was a close one. Where is he? Mr. Prost. Prost Toto, was it? It was Prost Toto. Well done, sir. It was a close one. And there we go. It will go. So yes, I'll open up a lobby, but it will be just the one race. It'll be a final race of the evening for me, and hopefully we'll get a couple of joiners for the last one. If not, we'll get off without the last one. Let me see. Load settings. We are going to go live stream all through. Yeah, we'll do that usual one, and we'll change it a bit. The last race shall be, instead of the same track, we'll go to the backwards one, will we? Mix it up a wee bit for us. The backwards one, we'll do 9 laps on 9 lap. Fastest first, we'll throw in a qualifier. Just a wee bit of turbo, please. And 7 minutes of qualifying will do. GR3. That's looking good. Let's go and get into this puppy. Oh, I thought it was. I need to get my library first. Stupid man. Yep, I shall open a new room in a second, lads. Forgot all about that. I thought to myself I could just do it in the lobby, but no. So apologies for anyone who makes it into the lobby in first, second or third position. There's no bottles of bubbly handed out. Let's close that room down before people start joining. Right, we need to do that shit first. Right, home. Into the garage. Where are we? There we are. There's a, in fact, let's pick a different AMG, because that is a sexy wee one. We'll keep that sexy wee one. There must be more AMGs somewhere, surely. Perhaps one without. No, you're joking. I've only got one AMG. I don't believe you. No way. Do I? I do. What is happening here?
I'm so sorry. Did you think that was real? No. No one's coming to see you.
It's in all
No one cares.
cars at the minute. Right, hold on. No, I don't want that then. Let me go to the manufacturer. Where are you?
Guess it's a good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
Is Scottie going blind today? No, he's not. Right, there's another AMG there. Any more in the GR3? There's another one there with no livery on it. We'll jazz you up, son. We'll jazz you up. Livery editor. Oh, I haven't went and editor. I need to go to Tom. But we're in the car anyway. Mate, up to there. Into my menu. Apologies, gentlemen. Friends. And Tom is usually well fucking down this list. It usually takes me ages trying to find him. Let's go way down to the bottom and see. Hopefully we didn't go past him there. There he is. Ho ho ho. Here we go. What has he got in store? What's the difference in the two of them? We've got one with the black. Is there a difference in any of them, Tom? Is there a slight difference in the both of them? Let me know that shit. Right, we're going to add the second one, hopefully. If there's a difference, it is the first one you want. Slight difference on the back, no problem, sir, no problem. Let's have a wee look, but if there's a big enough difference, we might just want the both of them. Oh my god, you give me the Kawasaki Team Green lock, Tom. My god, man. You're a gentleman. Stephen Scott, so it is. YouTube, subscribe. Brilliant, I love that one. So 100%, we've already added that to the collection, didn't we? And then we'll come back out and go to this one. We'll add this to the collection and see what the slight difference is on the back. Brilliant, Tom. Absolutely love it. The colour of green's gorgeous. That wee Kawasaki and everything on it. Team Green. Is it Team Green? The different bit? I think it is. I like that bit. Thank you very much. Right. Now we go back and we're in that car library collection, and there we go. Okay. And that's while we're here, go back into that Mercedes garage and see if there's any other AMGs lying there. Look, I've got them lying all around me. I'm gonna put the first one on that one, so we'll put the second one on this one. Okay. And just because we've seen that there's more AMGs, we know that we'll love that AMG. We're gonna be using it a lot, just even for fun. So we're gonna go back and manufacture here again into the Mercedes. Where are you? The ones land down here. All only. Where were they? There was more than that. One, right? That's the last one, isn't it? That's the last one to spruce up. We'll change car and we'll throw livery on him as well. Because there was a few there. Right. There's a zebra one. That's a badass boss green one as well. And that. Yeah, I shall be banned. And that, I think, we've stole that in an hurry. I said, we need to go and buy more Mercedes, and the garage will be looking outstanding. Even that Spider-Man one and that, like, we need more Mercedes, 100%. Right, we'll get the last one going now, hopefully. And apologies, it will only be the one race. Oh, welcome. And where are we? We'll do the backwards one. The backwards one. 9 laps. Only C. Oh, we want to put a qualifying in there as well for the last race. We'll do 7 minutes. GR3. There's tuning prohibited. I think that's us. I think we are ready. How did you get on in the manufacturers? Not too bad, Jamie, mate. I had to have a second run at it. My first manufacturers race was going pretty good for me as well. I was in the battle for a top 5, maybe a top 3. I think, if I remember correctly. And yeah, it ended up some guy just done a ridiculous move. Mr. Adrian Blue. If you come across a Mr. Adrian Blue, do not try and go on the outside of him, because he just rammed the bollocks right out of us. Don't know why that car is sitting up there now with no livery on it. Thought I threw a livery on all those. Let's jump into this. We will, of course, give it a new set of windows, new rims, make it all as light as we can be. Oh, the wee car is gonna feel like new. It is new. There's no miles on her yet. I only had the one day, qualified 6th and finished 2nd. That's pretty good, mate. Mr. Gunman was in the same lobby too. How'd Gunman go? Hopefully a top 10 for himself as well as you. I will join in, but I will probably have to leave when FI start. No problem, Crazy. Understand, sir. I just thought maybe in case there were some people who were waiting on me opening up a wee fun lobby. I don't really open up a fun lobby on a Sunday. If there is any would like a wee race, we'll try and do a wee last race like this. I need to get out and see this damn car. Oh my goodness. So good, so good. Oh, fine. Oh, our Mercedes gonna get me back. Oh, fuck me. It's just quicker, Tom. It's just fucking quicker. This doesn't feel like a bog standard Mercedes anymore. Gunman has for joining this lobby. He's shaking that ass. Hello, Mr. Tom. Do you want to check this out, sir? Would you like to check this livery out? Isn't it just an absolute treat? These liveries are really making me want to join Keystream, even if it's just for the qualifying, just so as wild keys fuel burning in the qualifying. I could just be like that. I just pull in front of them and just get that advertising going. Alright, sir, pretty advertising for the channel. Thank you very much. Oh, straight through, crazy. Right, we'll see if we've even got people in the room for the last one. There's enough There's enough to start one. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. This is last race. Time. We're throwing a time. It's last race time. We're all in. There we go. We'll get one started because there's qualifying and stuff. And the usual. I'm sure you know the wise man's story, but no need to say it again. I know I keep on saying, but I'm fucking going to, but I'm not. You know, you're only as good as your last race. That's the only part of the story you know. You need to know. Wise men say you're only as good as your last race. So is any of you going to be better than me? Are you going to be able to say at the end of this one, I'm faster than Scottie? Crazy wants a bit of this live stream from us. I don't blame you, Crazy. I don't blame you. Oh no, he's dropped back off too much. Again, we haven't had our cones on now from we took them off. We should continue to do it like this. We are lacking a wee bit of speed compared to usual, even on our own tracks, but it would be better just to be able to jump on and not have to worry about cones. What does that lap do for us? Pole at the moment. I see you, baby. I think we're a bit slower there at the end. Didn't go any quicker. Oh, it was quicker. Another lap. We're happy with our time. Oh, Tom, what were you thinking, sir? What were you thinking, Tom? Come and see any of this car from a different view. It's a decent wee wing mirror there as well. Very decent. What's the bonnet like? Oh, look at that. We can see the Kawasaki and all from this view. Lads, there's no one got. Am I the only one who has any kind of decent lap in at all? Near 2 seconds quicker, 1.8 seconds till the next guy. Hopefully, I hope you aren't all out there fuel burning. The fuel's not on. I reckon, Tom, there's 2 minutes of this shit left to go, and look at these fans. Look at these fans, Tom, here before the finish line. Do you not think these fans might just deserve a wee donut? And perhaps even a piece of race car. Oh, there we go. Mr. Dogshaft is still out running with a chance. Gunman Crazy still have a chance of pipping his. Oh, CZA moves up, but still 1.5 seconds. Perhaps we just got a particularly good lap and I didn't even notice. Looks good from the roof. Is that a roof cam? That's a bonnet cam. How do you get a roof cam? You must mean bonnet cam. Yep. It doesn't. It looks good from the cockpit as well. But best of all from chase cam. Oh, no problem, Tom. Look, we sent them home happy. I start at 11, end on 7. Well done, sir. Top 10. You think Gunman got 6th or 7th? Slowly George slipstream qualifying for a fast lap. Well done, gentlemen. Teamwork. Me and Harry near pulled off a fucking incredible piece of teamwork the other night. My goodness, that would have been my bit. I would have fucking had to sit down and write a script to talk through that race if me and Harry had I came home in the green and black AMGs after turning up to a Nissan party. If we had I came first and second, my god, that replay would have been kept for a good few years. Pascal, hello sir. Because you were first or third. Right, wee bit of that. Let's go, go, go. Now, what do we want to do with this? I don't really think we're not going to do anything. We're just going to get the map on. And we're going to try and keep this race entertaining if we can. If it ends up we have the pace and we're pulling away, we might make a couple of wee mistakes and keep this battle on. Could be an interesting one for a wee replay if we keep everyone nice and tight and in the battle. But there's accidents happen behind you. They're determined to let me get away early. We'll cruise and try and look after them tyres. So I was looking, of course, try and grab that win on the last lap before the replay if it does turn into a good one. But we're splitting up already. Mr. Gunman behind us. Let's try it on a different view, give them a chance to hang with us on a view we're not used to. And they're hanging with us alright on this view. Let's make it even harder for ourselves. Let's go on board. Gunman is always shaking his ass. Let's shake it at him. Where is he now? How can we see him? There he is on the map. We've got a wee map to see him. How'd you drive, sir? How'd you drive? Let's get back over. Take this corner. Oh, you can see fuck all out of that there. Rear view mirror. Look, I can see I have a rear view mirror perfectly clear, but yet when I push it back to look behind me, or you fucking see her night, eh? And that's just a head fuck for you. And we're not doing too bad. We're still keeping the lead on the cockpit cam. Let's give the bonnet cam a bit of a run. Oh, synchronized in the background. Both of them almost losing it. I'm gonna have to make this one interesting for myself, chaps. I really am. That's cool. And back to the view that we enjoy it the most on. I'm gonna pitch stop this shit so I am and give myself something to focus on. Trying to do a big comeback for you all. Oh, Gunman's off. I would say that's Gunman's race over. And Tom has inherited a bottle of bubbly. He's up into second place. Mr. Shaft out front. Will they come out? Come and stay out ahead of these guys? It would be nice too. It would be nice too. But we certainly won't have the speed of them. We'll try and defend it if we can. And there, can we get the head down now? .6. So Tom's in the lead, Mr. Tom. Holy Toledo. Tom trying to win a final race of the day. Go on, Tom. Oh, they Irishman, Mr. Shaft. Losing out and something's went wrong for him there. How you drive, gentlemen? I think we should jump back on board with this shit. See if we can hang with them or challenge them from the cockpit cam. I can't see where we're going. Oh, there's contact. Is there 2 for a price of 1 seal here? We'll go at least and try and get side by side here. And I'll try and coast into this one. If he has it, he has it. Oh, we've been tagged! But we saved it. We've just about saved it. Oh. I need a different view to try and pull this back in now again. Five to go. Right, we'll want to get ourselves back in the lead and maybe turn this into a 5-way battle if we can. Maybe be slightly slow and careful on the apexes. Sorry, Tom. And Mr. CZA has got a bit more pace than the rest of them. By the looks of it. He's turning on the style now. All the way from the US of A. Give it up for your leader, CZA. Tom's still hanging in there. Tom's hoping we can get ahead of him and slow him down, but he's got a good enough speed about him to give us a battle. And then there was 4 laps to go. He's too fast. Tom, for me to hold up, you concentrate on your battle of Bubbly. I'm concentrating on beating him. gonna break that slipstream? No, not at the moment. I should drive it as that one this time, sir. Is it maybe poor enough for me to want to do just a wee wiggle? Maybe try and lose it a wee bit? I think it is. Come on, Neil, this next wee section now. Come on, good drive, give me the drive. Try and nail this next corner. No. Still there. He is indeed, he's still there. There's no shaking this guy off. It's gonna come down to the last lap and a dice for cash. Or did I speak a wee bit too soon? Is there a chance to shake him off now? Maybe. You think so? Come on, Neil the actually is fun. No, I can't. Wee bit of a gap up. He's still there. Will not do any wiggling. If he comes back at us, he comes back at us. Just won't go away. He's still hanging in there. Oh, and there it is. Has he lost it? He has. Good race, but Tom is going to get himself a bottle of bubbly, I think. Are you, Tom? It looks like it. Apologies for the lack of people in the last one this evening. As we throw it away, we should go defensive. It's through away. There's going to have to be a battle on the last lap after all. Oh, it's all coming down to the last corner. We know what happens on last corners. If he doesn't defend it, Oh, he needed the. Oh, he's done us. He's done us. We broke too late. Well done, sir. Congratulations. And Jamie, I stole Tom's battle at the end. Well done, sir. Any handbrake turns for these spectators here today? There certainly will be for me. There we go. Well done, Mr. CZA. Don't know what to call you. It's feels silly saying CZA. Alright, CZA. How's it going? Kaza. Yes, babe. Of course. Here you go. Is the fire still okay and stuff there? Thanks for practice today, gents. Till next time. Good luck and have fun, gentlemen. And as usual, anyone who's hopped on the stream at any point throughout the day or jumped into a practice lobby and had a wee practice on me, thank you very much. It's a pleasure, as always. And we'll have to remember Mr. Blue, Ardent Blue is in our hit list book 100%. We need revenge on Mr. Blue at some point in our career. I think that'll do us. I'm up to date on the chat. Unreal wee battle. Wow, Tom. Tense wouldn't be the word. Well done, lads. Tom is disgusted. His battle of Bubbly was stole off him on the last lap. Tom. Unlucky. I'll catch his Sunday. I'll catch us all on Wednesday. I'll be on Wednesday. I'll have a quick check now and see what the next rounds are. See if I have any interest in them at all, and if I don't, I'll look forward to doing a bit of fun just. Right, that's Magora East and in a one make. Okay, no interest in that one. That looked like a road car. Championship schedule. Blue Moon Bay Speedway GR3. Is that Blue Moon Bay Speedway? The Speedway, right? Let's go and see what track that is. Blue Moon Bay Speedway. Arcade time trial. Where's Blue Moon? Blue Moon Bay. Blue Moon Bay Speedway. It's Kangi's. It's the one that Kangi does with, and that's going around the proper way. Yep, the wee tight one first. So that could be fun. It'll be interesting to see what the settings are like in that one. The Jag will definitely have good top speed. And we don't need to learn that track. We'll be up to, that'll be all about fuel saving and tire wear. So I'll be on Wednesday, gentlemen. Thanks again for joining us, and I'll try and get a wee video out before then as well. I'll catch us all next time. Have fun.